Alright. 55 out of 69. 14 left. 14 left. I've seen all of them already though, so I have no idea. What was this one? Ah, that one. Right. I have no idea. I mean, surely I'm not supposed to do a corner clip here. It doesn't even work to the left, to the right, I think. I don't see what else you would do here though. Huh. It's just... Huh. I don't have a rewind. You can just do that? Apparently you can just do that. Okay. What? Is that a frame perfect jump? Eh. But you have to be flying, I see. Well, surely that's doable, right? Oh, I see. Takeoff meter decreases while the pipe animation plays. I got this. Thanks for the luck. I already ran into one solution apparently. I really should just... There you go. $13 left. How's this level? Oh yeah. Surely with enough tools I can just do this. I don't actually know how to get that coin. Actually. 77. I'm confused about how to get this coin. Because I'm pretty sure I already flew to the right. And I'm definitely collecting the coins. Nice double grab. Yeah, that's just the end. Can you please? Last Yoshi coin though. The one to the right here? This one? To the left now. I haven't thought about that one yet. There you go. The one I don't understand is the first one. Because I really don't see how to get this one while keeping flight. I thought, well, and thanks for the luck. I am really not seeing how to get that coin. Uh, Surely with enough tools you can make that, right? There's probably a good setup for this, right? Uh, I do still have takeoff meter. If I could just jump off the block, I should be fine. And not get stuck in the corner there. Fortunately, I have no clue how to do that. And this light switch really isn't making it easier. I can't take this one last either, though. The last one definitely has to be the one on the far right. Does it? Does it? This is gonna be an awful idea. Can I make it back out of there? Come on. Yeah, okay. I want to get both springboards on the second level and then fly into that. That would have been perfect had I actually made it. Had I actually thrown it in. Okay. Now the big question is, does that even work? And the answer is probably not. I was really hoping I wouldn't even clip up on the cloud. But theoretically I have takeoff meter, so I think I should actually start flying if I can clip down. And then there's still the problem of actually catching air, but I think I should do something. Uh, There you go. Because otherwise I can't rewind. There you go. you please turn around? Thank you. It is possible, so it must be. That is how that works. There's absolutely nothing wrong with this. Please catch air. What are you doing? Why? I don't know how to do big air catches. So I'm just gonna do it the slow way. There you go. Okay. There you go. Now it makes sense. Does it? Does it make sense? Alright, well, I'm sure that was intended. I mean, yeah, but I'm not sure if the way I got those made any sense. I I really can't imagine that you're supposed to get the one I got first, last. Uh, Not last. There you go. But I just don't see how to get the first one, or the far left one. Yeah, I mean, if I had to guess, there's some good setup for getting the... Okay, well, I can't do it again, but there's probably some good setup to get the Yoshi coin here, and then keep flight. And the rest after that is just flying. Difficult flying, but I guess that's doable. But I really just don't see any way to get the first one. Anyway, I guess that's another one done. 12 left. It's this one. Oh yeah, the one I do not understand. I, I just really don't get it. I see something that I don't want to do. I see a solution that I don't want to do. And that is getting P-speed on this. I did that yesterday already, and it was awful. Let me open the script, edit the script. Three-tiled P-speed indeed. Da 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 da. There you go. We go up here. We click on this, this, and these as well. And now we question what is actually going on up there. And I guess I should also whatever. Okay, so first frame jump off of that. I get blocked at the non-existent ceiling. That makes sense. Literally, why did that not work when I did that the last time? I I always died there. And I never understood why. Because from my understanding, this is exactly what should have happened. And it just didn't. And now that I have the script, it just does exactly what I expect it to do. Oh, okay. I guess that solves that. However, uh, how do we get the camera to scroll now? I was kind of hoping it would just scroll up. Hmm. Oh god, don't go there. Don't go there again. The lag does not make this easier. At least not for tool play. Huh. Did I beat the level where you have to run on the node blocks? I don't remember a level where you have to run on the node blocks. And I've seen every level at this point. Which one is that? You know what? Thinking about it, I don't think I want to know which one that is. Thinking about it, I don't think I want to know. Darkwood. Is it the one with the Wiggler? No, it's okay. If it's not the one with the Wiggler, then Ghost House with Eries. This one? No, that's Ghostwood. That's Shadowtown. Nope. Darkwood. Oh, this one. I forgot about that. I did beat that, yes. Eh. I don't know if you want to see the solution, but I did beat that. Oh yeah, that last jump is messed up. You got the strats, okay. Well, good luck, I guess. Yeah, that's not high enough. Yeah. Uh, guess what you have to do somehow. Come on. Have you beaten this one? Or do you know what to do here? I haven't beaten this one. Okay. I'm like very confused right about this right now. Your level seems a bit different as well. What? Hmm. Would be very funny if it turns out that I have an older version and you have a newer one. What's different in yours then? Oh, you got it before it was submitted? Well, I guess I do not have the older version then. Easy. We've beaten 26 levels now. Well, I recommend not taking any of my strats. I don't know if that was intended, but I don't see what else to do, and that honestly that was reasonable. Kind of messed up, because it's basically like 3 wall jumps, except 2 of them you can't see. But I guess that's doable. I don't know if the lag helps much though. Anyway, Crystal Lake. Oh yeah, this one. I do not understand this one. Also, I should reset my script. I suppose that's fair. I just don't... I don't know how many of mine are usable RTA. I do not understand what happens on the with the scrolling here. Oh, I do understand what's happening with the scrolling here. And it's awful. Do I understand what's happening with the scrolling here? Okay, well, first of all, I need to rebind my L key because uh, I cannot press frame advance and left at the same time. There you go, this should be better. Okay, no, I definitely do not understand what's happening. I absolutely do not understand what's happening. Let me revert that again. Oh. Hmm. So what I'm learning right now is that I do not understand what determines whether or not I can scroll. I'm not sure what to do with that realization. Hello, HF. God damn it. Didn't make a better save state. This is gonna be a while. This might be the one. It's like still not even close. What's happening? So what's happening is that if you scroll... Okay, so this thing is falling and you're waiting for the mushroom. If you scroll, that resets the speed of this guy. So you're trying to delay it falling as much as possible so that you can get this. I don't understand what I actually did. But this time it worked. Yeah, but like, I don't actually understand. I see. I don't actually understand why scrolling the screen didn't work all the time. The screen scrolling algorithm sucks and cares way too much about where Mario's facing. That's what I thought as well. But then I would have expected... yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. But then I would have expected that if I delay pressing the button by a couple of frames, or by 4 frames, I guess, it should work. And that wasn't the case. And then I was confused. Well, did it anyway, but... There's a weird thing where the game just cancels the screen scroll timer without scrolling the screen. Yeah, because I think that's what happened. And I didn't understand what was happening there either. I mean, underflowing the timer is just when you can't scroll further, but keep scrolling in the same direction. Like this. Or... well, there's the other thing. Here it just cancels it. Now I can only get the underflow. Yeah, and here it just cancels it. Like, that's the thing that I didn't understand. And it didn't feel like it had to do with facing direction, but I don't know. I don't understand the routine. Anyway, I guess that's another level done. 10 levels left if I didn't forget to count one. there any left where I have any clue what to do? Nope. 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 Maybe. Nope. Nope. Also no. Maybe, but probably no. And I think that was all the levels. Perfect. So only 2 levels where I actually have any idea. What I might be doing. You have beaten 2 levels I have not yet beaten. Well, congratulations. Is one of them this one? This worryingly large level dot. So at least 2 out of the remaining 10 are possible. Exactly. I am not sure if I want to do a 30 coin puzzle. Like, I think I quit on this 2 streams ago, and I just haven't come back to it. Or I ended the stream on this 2 streams ago. Maybe 3 at this point. It's a 30 coin puzzle. Probably. I don't actually know. I assume it's a 30 coin puzzle. I don't actually know, like, if you get 30 coins, get a big Yoshi, put them down there, like, I don't know if you're seriously expected to do a Yoshi jump and then a wall clip after the entire 30 coin ordeal. Like, that just seems unreasonable. But I've never actually reached there and I don't know which pipe is enterable. Like, for all I know, the up pipe is enterable and the green one is fake. That would be very funny. The Chuck Goomba level. That's not this one, right? This one doesn't have a Chuck. No. It's the one that causes a bunch of lag. This one. I mean, I guess I know. I got to the door once, but I couldn't actually get in the door because I didn't have the script and I didn't know how to set this up. And then I got annoyed and left. So I keep leaving that. But with the script, I at least have an idea of what I'm doing now. I don't know, I guess I'll try the 30 coin thing. To start with though, first of all, I don't need to record anymore. And also I want to reset so I have 0 coins at the start. Because at least here, that actually matters. And you don't start on a coin, that doesn't count. 5. You can't just get Yoshi, right? Like, you can't somehow swim out of this at a low enough angle. You have a springboard in this level. Not that kind of springboard. No. I think this level is missing a springboard. Okay. 5 coins. Exactly. Like, you just have to somehow get it past the lava. Actually, I guess, wait. Wait. You can absolutely just do that. Right? Like, there's no reason this shouldn't work. You just have to get lucky with the scrolls a couple of times. It's such a nice setup as well. But it would be very funny if the entire 30 coin thing is just fake, and this is what you do. Because I don't actually know how to get like half the coins. Well, half is an overstatement, but I don't know how to get some of the coins here. That's just enough, right? Yeah. Except this is not the enterable pipe, so like, are you expected to do a wall jump? That doesn't seem right. Oh no! So I can beat it. I think what you're supposed to do is, you are actually supposed to do that, but you're supposed to place the shell here and jump with an adult Yoshi onto it, so you get enough height to even get here. I think that's what you're supposed to do, because otherwise you have to do a one-sided wall jump. Which, I mean, I have tools, I can just do that. But you have to do a wall clip either way though, which I don't know. Like, I have tools, I could just do a one-sided wall jump. That is not a problem. But you're probably supposed to scroll the shell here and then jump on it with Yoshi, if I had to guess. Do I just do the wall jump? I guess I'll just do the wall jump, and then I'll consider how to actually get the coins maybe. Actually, no. I'll do the coins. I'll try the coins first, and if I completely get stuck, I can just go back and do the wall jump. Okay. 6 coins. 6 coins to start off with. I'm on 7, though I don't know how to get that one. 8, 9, 10. I think you can get 3 out of that one at most. So that's 10. That one's 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. And that's all the visible coins. I don't know what's in this block. I don't know how you would get that, because there's no ground there. I think you think I forgot to count one? Okay, let's count again. So I have 14 right now. 15. 15. 16, assuming I can get that one. 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Wasn't I at 28 before? No, I think I counted it as 3. Because I don't think you can get more than 3. I tried that when I first played this. So yeah, if I didn't miscount, that's 27 coins. Just placed somewhere. The problem is, A, 27 is not enough, and B, I don't actually know how to get that one over there, for example. $22 plus 2 question mark blocks. Yeah, I mean the question mark blocks could also contain coins. I guess I should just check in Lunar Magic at this point. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. But the multi-coin block is already accounted for. So that's still 29. Unless I can get a P-switch and collect this coin. Or I miscounted. Right? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Assuming these 2 coin blocks are coins, that's 29. And then I'm 1 short. Unless I can actually get 4 coins out of this block. But I guess I can try again, but yeah, I guess. And I mean, win is a big statement because, again, I don't know how to hit this one. I don't know how to hit that one over there. I don't know how to get that one. And I don't know how to get 4 out of this one. But yes, theoretically, if I can solve all of that, then mid-air shell jump doesn't reach. I tried that and no, unless I'm just too bad at doing mid-airs. which might be the case. Yeah, I can't even get it. But last time I tried that, that didn't reach. I guess I didn't try optimizing for like 49 speed and max jump height, but uh, can you like make it, please? Well, I guess I just suck. Okay. Well, that solves that. I still don't know how to get any of these. Yo. Well, also this is a double hit shell, which might matter. Okay, so the first question I should see about is whether or not I can get 4 out of this one. That was 0. That is still 0. I guess to set this up I should probably go here and then scroll left. Is that shell Where's that shell placed? There. Like, there's no way I get more than 3. Like, actually just no way. I didn't have the multi-coin timer on at the screen last time. But seeing that now, I just... Unless I'm doing something completely stupid and there's a way faster way to do that, then there's just no chance that I get more than 3 out of that. So I'm still one coin short. Yeah. I guess just to make sure that I'm not missing anything stupid, I'll check the level in Lunar Magic. Because at this point that really doesn't matter anymore. I just do that. There you go. What level is this? 24? 24? That's the level that has like the weird coin score based screen exits. It's probably disabled, but you know what? That would be very funny. I mean, maybe it isn't disabled. Maybe that's the actual. Did you check that it's disabled? I don't actually know the rules behind that level. I just know that it's 24. Lunar Magic option, okay, so you checked. Yeah, well. I'm not surprised, but that would have been very funny. Anyway, so this is the level, and as we can see, there at least aren't any hidden coins. These are indeed coin blocks. And this really does not tell me anything more. These are standard turn blocks, yeah. Standard object command even. Not surprised but disappointed. True. Yeah, okay, so this doesn't actually tell me anything. This is too low to go above, right? Definitely. What? I say definitely, but it's actually just barely. It's just barely at the height of the screen pressure border, whatever. Huh. I mean, that doesn't help me unless I can get Yoshi up here, an adult Yoshi up here. But it's a bit surprising that it doesn't go all the way up. Anyway, yeah, so there's no ground here. And I guess with that I can leave Lunar Magic again. And continue being confused about this level, I guess. Come on. Also, the save state is like really bad. I already I don't have any alternative save states. That's. I mean, I guess I don't know how to get. Very good. I don't know how to get another one anyway, so that doesn't really matter. But it's probably bad that I have a save state bar after hitting that. Just in case there is a way. Like if I had a cape, I could stomp and get more. But I don't. Guess I can get the easy ones. Well, easy ones. Actually, I don't remember if I got this coin either. I don't think I got this coin either. I don't think I got that coin either. I think I did get both of these. I guess that I can get that one with a wall jump. Not ideal, but doable. Okay. Still have no idea how to get the coins at the right there. On the right there. Like these are just a bunch of shell jumps. There's really nothing going on here. Hmm. How do I... How do I stop this from being a double hit shell? There you go. Good. Can I somehow prevent this from dying in lava? Yes. If that Cooper would have jumped now, then I guess I get a disco. Alright, I'm back. Uh, Stream should also be fine again. My laptop just kind of froze and I had to restart it. Which is great because that's where my internet is coming from. Anyway. So, that was interesting. I forgot to pause and the Cooper just decided to kill me, I guess. Which means I can probably just wait here. And eventually it will probably just die to the shell or something stupid like that. But we will see. This makes total sense and is horrible. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Nope, that actually just worked. Except the it's just... No, I need to be on the side. Uh, yeah, okay, that also makes perfect sense. Well, that's slightly inconvenient. Reminder that there used to be a coin on the... You are not wrong. However, I have not the slightest clue how to hit that coin block to begin with, so... Like, I was kind of hoping that the Cooper would somehow help me do that. I guess I can get a disco to go. At least in theory. At least in theory. Thank you. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here. It's just gonna do the exact same thing. And I can't even get it to go in there. There you go. It does exactly what I expected to do. The best part of glitch puzzling. Doing something you know doesn't even help, even if it worked. That's how I solved room 1 in the Abyss. So, you know. It works. You tried that? Yeah, I know you tried that. And you were incredibly close to doing the exact same thing I did, and then you didn't. Very sad. Yeah. It was kind of unfortunate. Like the thing with that, with the thing with what you're missing there is, I don't know whether or not you even know that glitch. I knew that glitch, but I would never have thought about that if I didn't completely accidentally run into it. I only realized that I knew about that after the fact, so yeah, it's kind of messed up. I guess I can do it again here. That's a bad position for the shell. Ah. Let's see how long you keep missing that glitch. Might be a while. Like, the thing with that is also that I genuinely have no idea how you're supposed to, like, figure that out. But it's definitely possible to accidentally run into. I just don't know how you would figure it out if you don't do that. Or, well, already know about it. This Koopa is really taking its time. Okay. It still bounces normally. And I don't actually know my portable disco tag well. So I'm not sure there's anything I can do to set something up here. I know there's like something where it doesn't follow you. But I think it still turns around normally, so that doesn't seem helpful. Also, I guess I can do this 255 times now, and then get a normal shell back. Also not helpful. I guess I can get this coin now. Theoretically. There you go. Like, I'm still... Even if I manage to make this work, surely that's the intended way. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so... Problem one, I don't know how to get this one. If I can hit this coin block without... without collecting this coin, then I can probably maybe get this coin. I don't actually know if that's enough, if swinging it over here is enough. But I guess it should be because I can just wait for the turn blocks to start being solid again. So I don't think I need to do anything special here. If I can hit this block, and that's a big if right now, then I should be able to get that coin. However, then I'm still one coin short. Like, I don't know where to get the last coin from. I can just... Like, maybe everything... Maybe the coin puzzle is actually fake and there's only 29 coins. And you do actually just do a double one-sided wall jump. Maybe that's intended. I doubt it. I guess it doesn't even have to be a one-sided one. You can wall jump on the left, wall jump on the right, and then wall clip. But like, surely that's not the intended way. Like, that works, and honestly seems more reasonable than doing all of this when it comes to RTA play. Especially if after all of this you still have to do the wall clip anyway. Because at that point, like, what do you even save? You save doing all of this and instead have to do 2 wall jumps. That really doesn't sound like a bad trade. But that doesn't feel right. There's a setup for the wall clip there. I guess maybe. I don't know my wall clip setups. There could be a setup for that. That still doesn't solve my 30 coin problem. Like, am I just miscounting? 25, 26. 27, 28, 29. I'm not miscounting. And I mean, the only block where I can possibly get more coins out of is that one. But like 4 seems so unreasonable. And I guess I can put some save states here. Okay. And try again. Maybe there's some way to get 4 coins out of this. But that seems like extremely unreasonable. Didn't even activate it. I lost P speed. I guess I should scroll first. But like most of the time has already gone. Like I have to do something conceptually different if I want to get 4 coins out of that. Doing that strat optimally is not going to cut it. Not even close. If I had something to get out of there again, I could hit it myself, but that would completely break the level. Hmm. Hmm. Now you see it. Great, I don't. I don't know. It was extremely mean if intended. Promising. But also kind of cool. Hmm. I guess the first thing that I should question is, do you mean mean as in for RTA play or just in general for figuring it out? Or potentially both. For RTA play mostly, okay, that's what I thought. I almost certainly know the trick. Great. That means I'm gonna run around for the next 5 hours not being able to figure it out. I really don't know. Like the only thing I can imagine is that somehow you hit that and somehow you manage to trigger this twice. And then you do the shell and then it works again. But like, I don't know any way to do that. It's not helpful. I want to do it anyway. I no longer want to do it. Uh, Here's an extremely stupid idea. Right, double hit shell. Oh, that turns it into a single one as well. I guess that's good to know. Actually, what happens if a yellow Koopa goes into this one? Does anything special happen? Come on. I believe in you. Huh. Shell no longer cares. Okay. Does it care again if I do it again? No. I was about to say. Does something happen if I do this? You're just gonna flip it, right? What? Yeah, it's just gonna flip it again. So what I was thinking was that I could somehow use the flipping that that Koopa does. The problem is that I would have to, you know, put the Koopa in there. While it's flipped. And I don't actually know how to do that. I don't actually know. I mean, I know how to do it in theory. I think you would just, but get the Koopa in there. And then hit the shell as it enters, right? Like, how do I set that up here? And I don't know if that actually works then, because the timer is still extremely tight. Because if I do that the way I imagine it, then this would have a Koopa in it. I would kick it up here, the Koopa would leave the shell. Right, let's pretend that hit it. The Koopa would leave the shell, hopefully not kill itself, but probably kill itself. But if not, then it would turn the shell around and hit the coin block again. And then I can do the rest. And then hopefully the timer is still large enough. Like, that's the only thing I can imagine possibly working. Problem with that, I don't have a Koopa in my shell. And I don't actually know how to get one in there the way I wanted to. And then there's still the problem with this coin, or this coin block. I still don't understand how to get that one either. And I don't know if that's a separate problem or if that's actually the same problem. I guess you can tell me if that what I just described is, at least conceptually, what you had in mind as well. Or did you see something else? Absolutely not. Awesome. Okay. That means there probably just is no way to do what I wanted to do. Because I don't actually see a way to do that. That's unfortunate. I like my strat. I just don't know how to set it up. Much simpler. Huh. Just annoying RTA. I have no idea then. I have no idea then. I think that's how you're supposed to get this coin. Not that that helps with any of the problems I'm facing, but... there's that. How do I get a fourth coin? Oh, there's a different 30th coin. I see, I misinterpreted what you said. Well, in that case, I mean, the only other coin that I considered was the coin that you get when you hit a yellow Koopa. But I don't actually, like, you need a yellow Koopa for that, right? And you only get a disco here. So I'm not sure if that's actually a thing. And also, if it was a thing, then you could just do that infinitely. And get all your 30 coins from that. Which, again, would break the puzzle. A different coin then. I don't know. Not sure where there would be a different coin then. A block up here. A coin. Unless I have 30 coins, in which case it will not give me a coin. But a 1-up, which I probably want. And is why I'm looking for a 30th coin. I unfortunately just do not see a 30th coin. Well, I mean, technically I don't need a 1-up. Technically I need something that I can feed Baby Yoshi. But there really is no other option in the 1-up. Like, I can't take any sprite that dies to lava up here. And for the intended solution, I assume I need the shell down here, so I can't just give it the shell. And the only other sprite that I could use is the Koopa over there, and I'm not bringing that over here. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I just really do not see where I would get my 30th coin from. I'm not sure if Lunar Magic is gonna help. Okay, well, realistically, assuming that the fourth coin is not, or the 30th coin is not this one, not getting a fourth one out of this one, I'm not going to duplicate any of the coin blocks, so that really only leaves sprites. Unless I can somehow duplicate this one, but no. But like, I have no idea how to get a coin. Out of a shell and a yellow Koopa. Actually, do I have an idea on how to do that? I'm gonna put in bad save state. The answer is no, I do not have an idea on how to do that. And again, if you could do that, then you could do that infinitely or indefinitely. And that would break the puzzle. So they don't feel like that should be the solution. So I'm guessing that wasn't what you had in mind either. But like, what else could it be? Really, it was not, yeah. I mean, I don't even know how you would get a coin out of that, but I just, what else even is there? I mean, is it duplicating one of the blocks here? Or somehow collecting a coin, a block coin twice? I guess one thing I hadn't really thought about. So I'm still at 59. How long have I been on that now? One thing I hadn't really considered is if I can get Yoshi to somehow get an additional coin. But I guess if I could, then Then that would also break the puzzle. Duplicating this block is very clearly not intended. I don't know if it's possible, but it's very clearly not intended. I guess... I don't know what happens if you double hit this. I'm getting it surprisingly consistent. I don't know what happens if you double hit that. But I guess that is a pretty mean thing for RTA play. And maybe works. Possibly works. I don't know if that works. I guess since I have since that's the best I can, most likely thing to work, or most likely thing I can see that has potential to work, I am just going to assume that might work, and see if I can actually get 29 coins then. Which I also can't, because I don't know how to hit this one. If I had 29 coins, then I could at least test if that works. I have no idea how to hit that either. Great. Thought you knew, but it didn't line up. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I really don't see anything. Like, you're not supposed to go there. Hmm. Yes, like the player can go here. Like I can... I can go down here with the shell. That doesn't really seem to be useful. That lava hitbox is very large. Was this what you had tried? Or did you try something else? Because I don't know. I don't really see anything else. You had something else in mind? Okay. Oh. else could you possibly even do? Hmm. I think it's a double bounce shell. I mean, I do too, but I don't actually know what to do with that information. Hey, like, it slightly changes trajectory when you hit it, right? Like, also my sprite information is disabled. 8 now has a Y speed of 0, which is great and all. However, found the setup and got it. However, I do not see a setup and I did not get it. Wait, I made a save state, so I don't have to go through that. Oh, there you go. I also found the setup. Okay, well, I guess that's my 29th coin then. And now I just do all the other stuff again. I'm glad that shell didn't just die. It's a nice setup for the coin down the spring as well. I assume it does not involve a disco to go. Because that shell jump is nasty. Yeah. We're gonna just keep using a disco to go, I think. Which is just a frame perfect trick after waiting an eternity. I guess I haven't tested this coin either yet. Should probably do that. I have to stand over here. Yep, okay, that just works. No shenanigans going on there. Okay. Just rounding up all the last coins now. You beat it? Congratulations. You are now at 1 out of 69. Very good. I am at 1 out of 69 beaten RTA. Which, that counts for something, right? Alright. Alright. Don't kill the shell. No. Can you like... Thank you. Okay. I was about to say, where's my last coin? Okay, that does just work. Actually... Okay, you can't make it over there. I wasn't sure if the screen boundary is high enough or low enough. Now the big question is... Is there a setup? Well, the only idea for a setup I had didn't work, so I guess I'm doing it this way now. Huh. That worked for you. I guess I'm just bad. Okay, I guess I'm just bad. I don't know what I did wrong then. 2. Okay. 60 out of 69. Did I? I guess that might have happened. $60 out of 69. Are there any left that I've skipped because I didn't want to do them? And not because I didn't know how to do them? 2... Don't know how to do that one. 3... I don't know how to do this one either, but this one I can probably do. 4... No clue how to do this one. Probably can do this one. 5, 6, I think. No clue how to do that one. And I think that was all the levels. Yeah. And the 9th level is that one over there. Which, I have no idea what to expect of that level. Like, it could just be credits and then a gold tape. Or it could be the biggest level yet. And I'm scared. Anyway, I guess I can try doing this one. Now that I have tools, I can probably just do it. Except I have to get back to the door. Okay, can you like... I have no idea how I actually did this, by the way. I think I waited for him to wake up again, but that doesn't seem like it should help. Ah, very good. Certainly won't if I do that. Yeah, I don't know what I expected from that. I know I had the Goomba alive, and I don't actually know how. I also don't know whether or not I need him alive. Wait. Huh? You can do this? Okay. Come on. Please duplicate. Thank you. I'm not sure, but I hope it works this time. I really wish I could, you know, see the numbers that the script is displaying. Nope. There you go. Yes, I'm getting to that. Just trying to figure out. There you go. Okay, so I didn't realize that you have to be at a 0.0 subpixel. If I had known that, then I guess I could have done that last time I was up there. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. You can just enter the door without duping anything. That's what I thought, but I didn't know how, and it wasn't working, and this came to mind and it worked, so hooray. Anyway, I think that was the last level that I actually had. Oh, I should update. 61 or 69. That was the last level that I still had any idea on how to do. This one, Stonehenge City. Interesting. I'll look at the others first, but I guess I'll... Yep, definitely don't know this one. Definitely don't know that one. Yeah, I think I've looked at all of them now. What's this one down here? Ah, this one. Yeah, I have no idea about that one either. Okay, I guess we'll take a look at this one again. Very good start. So, come on. There you go. So this is where I was last time. And that's all I can say about that. I don't know how to get something down there. I don't know if that's true. Oh, very amusing. You die when the Goomba dies. Very good. That isn't working. I guess I haven't looked at this one in Lunar Magic yet. That is 103. Unsurprisingly, Lunar Magic does not actually show anything that I didn't know. It shows the two Kaiser blocks, but I knew about them. So, yeah. What do you... I can use this guy. Oh, the thing I tried last time was using this guy. And somehow... I mean, okay, the thing that I did last time was a lot more cursed. I tried... getting this guy up here. So yeah, that's about all I tried last time. And that's about the same result I got as last time. I actually got a better result last time. I got the Mecha Koopa to turn around. But unfortunately it wasn't falling slow enough, so it just fell down the hole. With that said, uh, huh? There's probably something with this guy and dropping it down here. Yeah, just scroll enough and then it'll magically start jumping. See? When in doubt, scroll it out. Yes, definitely. I mean, I also have a Goomba, but I don't know what a Goomba gets me. How high do you throw an item? Huh? Is this Heck Lunar Magic 3? This Heck is Lunar Magic 3, isn't it? 3.33. And let me guess. It uses the standard. Well, I'm saying that because my Mecha Cooper just casually despawns at the top of the screen. And I don't think it's supposed to do that. Unfortunately, that means I can't throw it over the top of the level. Or not easily. Mm, not that I expected that to be the solution anyway, but I kind of wanted to do that. Specifically, what I wanted was to throw this guy over the level, have the Cooper scroll down to the dev blocks, and then ideally uh, have the Mecha Cooper land on the blue Cooper in a way that doesn't kill him, and then he kicks it over here to the Muncher. Would that have worked? Most unlikely. But I guess that's not a reasonable thing to do with that anyway. Uh, okay, it wasn't reasonable to begin with. I don't know if I just don't know. Like, I feel like I just don't know something with the Mecha Coopers. And I guess, when in doubt, read the glitch list. Where's the glitch list? I feel like I might have already done that, so I don't expect to find anything. But where is it? It's not really something Mecha Cooper specific. Okay, well, never mind. I guess I'm not looking for it at the glitch list then. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I don't see what you do here. Yeah, I don't see it. Problem is, really no levels where I see the intent of any solution anymore. All of the ones that are left, I just have no idea anymore. And I don't know which one I should try to figure out. I feel like this one should be doable. Like, you just clip down here, right? But like, I don't know how. Well, I solved it, I guess. Oh. Huh? I'm gonna have to do that again, huh? Won't I? Is the goal replacing the one that manages all of these? And that's why they all disappear? No? I don't know what's happening here. The save state might be bad already. This one's definitely going to be. Yep, and now I have to do it again. Hooray! Unfortunately, I have absolutely no idea how to do this. Like, I know it's possible. I just... I've tried this several times already. That was the first time I ever got through. And I didn't really do anything different. I guess I should start the obligatory movie file so I can rewind in case something happens. Or go back. Play back what happened. Oh, there you go. I guess just jumping at it works. Hmm. Why did I do that? I have a movie now. What is actually happening here? So you clip on this. Mario! Mario! Thank you. You hit the... and then you... Yeah, I don't know. That was roughly how I expected it to go, or how I expected this clip to work. You hit the skull, and then you leave the hitbox. But when I tried doing that intentionally, it just never did anything useful. So, I don't know. Anyway. There you go. I guess that's 62. Yeah, 62. Okay, but now I think I'm actually out of levels that I have any clue about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. This is the one that I haven't looked at in the longest time. And I haven't tried it with the script on. And I haven't looked at it in Lunar Magic yet, so let me do all of that. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Like, I feel like the most reasonable thing is to do a spin jump here, spin off, but like, I'm not making it. Can I just make that? And I just was too bad. I think I do almost get high enough. Maybe I was just too bad. Maybe I was just not good enough. Oh boy. Okay, I guess I just wasn't good enough. Nothing going on in that level then. Can't get any ones anymore. $63. 5 plus the last level left. 5? What? Yeah, no, that's correct. really don't know what to do in that level. I have no idea what to do in this end either. Okay, well I guess I solved that. Wait, that was not intentional. I wasn't even paying attention what happened. Did I... Wait, what happened? Wait, wait, what happened? Oh, I clipped into that one. I clipped into this one right here. And that got... Huh. Well then. 64 out of 69, I guess. Okay. Oh, 3? Really? You say there's gotta be a thread where you push the wiggler off the ledge? What does that actually accomplish? Because I did that and it didn't do anything. Like, do you mean this? Yeah, just, I don't know, I did that. I can't believe this just accidentally happened. The second I said that I have no idea what to do, which, I mean, I guess I'm constantly saying at this point, but still. Incredible. Well then, I guess that solves that level. I don't know. Like, which is the level that I'm most likely to beat? I feel like either this one maybe that one, probably not, and that's kind of it. Just go beat the one with the Mecha Koopa, but like, I don't know how. I don't know how. Can you like please make the jump? Really? Thank you. Like, am I even still good in this situation? I don't know. I would have to assume so. But I guess technically I don't know. Maybe unlocking this is bad. How would I know? Wait. What am I doing? This doesn't seem helpful. Can you like go to the other side? Thank you. But like, that's not helpful. Hooray. This is just not helpful. I don't see it. I don't even see a stupid strat. Like wall jumping on this. It's not gonna make it to... It's not gonna make it over here. Mm. I don't know. I really don't see it. Do I want a hint? Honestly, at this point, sure. Yeah, sure. Go for it. I don't... Like, the next best thing I could think of is to scour the glitch list for random glitches. But, like, it's not gonna help. Think about why the RTA strat for the Goomba jump works. So step 1, think about what the RTA strat for the Goomba jump implies. I guess that implies doing this. Yeah, I mean, didn't actually want an answer to that one yet, but I've figured that out. I mean, I guess... I mean, why it works? Because it doesn't reset the speed. I guess the implication of that might be that this also happens with the Mecha Koopa. I can't actually see which sprite is this in. Yeah, plus 64. Okay. And that just kills me, as I would expect. Why it works? Guess I can also do it horizontally, which I haven't really thought about before. Does that work? Yeah, it still has 21 speed. Is that useful in any way? is just gonna keep killing me. Yeah. It does still have 40 speed, which interesting, I guess, but I don't see how that's helpful. Hmm. I mean, okay, why is just because the speed isn't reset while the player is holding it? Do I need to go deeper? Maybe. But I don't actually know what holding it implies code-wise. Wait, no, I do. It's a different state. Wait, is it? Is it a different 14C8 state? Now I'm confused. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm not. So I guess that means it's because uh, the speed isn't updated while in state B. Is that too deep? Maybe. I don't actually know what any of this has to do with anything. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I still don't see it. I'm not convinced this level is possible. I'm sure this just wasn't tested. Maybe overcomplicating things. The fact that speed is reset neither when grabbing an item nor when an item wakes up is relevant to your solution. I mean, that might be the case, but I don't see that solution. I don't... I don't see how that helps. Like, hooray, I get a plus 64 speed Mecha Cooper. It instantly kills me as soon as it wakes up. I can do the same. Fuck. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm not sure why I paused actually, but okay. Um, I just found out something unfortunate about this level. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, I can actually jump off of this guy. Apparently. Hmm. Could spoil something. Well, guess you'll just have to wait until I maybe figure something out about this. I'm not convinced I will ever. I mean, purely theoretically. Wait, that doesn't work, right? Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. No. Okay. I was like, maybe I can fall low enough and then still. Oh. Yeah. I'm not keeping that alive. I guess. Wait. I don't need to do a wall jump. If I do that, but also time throwing this guy, and that just works, right? Well, like if I had timed it better so that it wakes up now, then that would actually work. It's kind of awful. Probably still less frustrating than during Rip Van Fish. Possibly true. What's this? How is this timing wise? I have no frame counter here. I guess I'll have to count frames myself. Like 60 frames probably. Okay, I hope I didn't mess up my save states. I guess I can just see. And wakes up there. Might honestly be a little bit too early, but we'll see. Yeah, it's too early. Also too late now. Nope. I can even do this. Like, honestly, you don't even need these, Mancha. Should have just removed them. Easy. Four. It's just getting worse. Anyway, that was definitely intended. Yep, definitely. But I guess now that I've beaten it, you can say what you had in mind. Because I really just don't see anything. Plus 60 horizontal speed. I mean, I just stand next to the light switch. Oh, does it not actually reset? Does it not actually reset speed until after you hit that? After it hits the ground, I guess. I actually tried getting speed. I didn't. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I don't actually know how to do that. But I guess it's probably intended then. Except I don't know how to set that up. How do you get plus 60 speed? That's plus 23. It's 39. 49. 53. Except I can't grab it anymore. Yeah, how do you even set that up? The best I actually managed to do was 40. Oh, just do the meta inputs. That makes sense. It just works, I guess. No, it doesn't. Because why would it? It's unfortunate. The setup only just works if the Mega Koopa is in an even sprite slot. Huh. Okay. Actually, though. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking, like, why can't you just throw it? But the thing, I guess the thing is that it only doesn't interact, it doesn't reset the speed at walls if it's in the normal state, if it's not in the stun state. So I guess that's the thing there. Yeah, exactly. If you drop it and not kick it, I guess it works. Well, alright. Well, uh, uh, 4 left. I think I'm actually running out of levels now, though. Wait, where's the fourth one? Oh yeah, right, up here. 1, 2, 3. 3 levels left and then whatever the final one is. Beaten the one with the dolphin. Of course you have. Like, how? Like, actually just how though? Don't answer that, but how? Certainly makes no sense. I guess I haven't looked at it in Lunar Magic yet. As expected, nothing particularly interesting. Might be solvable with Abyss threats. What, what does that mean? I'll go back there. It, how? means that if you could somehow move the jumping fish more to the right, the level would be easier. I guess I haven't looked at that one in Lunar Magic yet. Because I've never actually seen the gold in that level. I don't know where the gold is. That is not the level. It's this one. Mm, A. Okay, it is just up. I mean, does it not just work? It seems awful, but like, you can just do that, right? Seems very awful though. A Fugu's fish. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of true. Oh, you see it? Well, I don't. So I guess I'm gonna keep doing this. Yeah, that's incredibly helpful, because otherwise I would have messed this up like 50 times already. Or gotten the Fugu to just remove itself. There you go. No. Except now the problem is the bottom one. Because this one I can't actually move with the Fugu well. I guess I don't actually need to. Okay, well, how high does this guy actually jump? I should probably check that 9 tiles straight up. Okay, that's high enough. That's high enough, okay. Should have probably checked that first. But that does mean that this should just be good enough, right? Just make sure that this doesn't happen and I despawn it. This probably isn't quite good enough yet. This might have been a bad idea. Come on. Okay. Is this just good enough already? There's no way this is just good enough already, right? Yeah. Hmm. That seems decent-ish, I guess. Alright, is that good enough? Sure would be a lot nicer if it was a bit further right. Please load no save state. Not 500 times after I pressed it. Like a full block too low. This is probably just not good enough. Yeah, but I'm not sure how. Like, where is the fish right now? This is where the fish is right now. How did I jump to the fish? I got speed. Tried to get a high jump here. And then apparently failed that. I don't know if you can optimize that further. I didn't jump from a standstill, at least. If that's what you mean. Is getting speed really better? And I can try without. Maybe it isn't. You might be right. Yeah. Honestly, it doesn't seem to be making much of a difference. Never mind. Maybe it does make enough of a difference. Honestly, that just felt like I timed it better. Maybe my timing was bad. Yeah. It's like really close. Oh my god. Hi, Louis. Ah, another 4. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, 37, I guess did it. I don't actually know if... I guess 37 did get a couple of frames out of that. Yay. 66 out of 69. Actually, only 2 levels left. The fish lined up great. How? Just like... And then you hated lining it up the next time. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure your suggestions were valid. I just wasn't sure if the 37 actually affected anything, or if I just got luckier, or did the turnaround better or something like that. Anyway, apparently HF beat this level, so it must be possible. Ow, ow. Um, Unfortunately, I do not see how this is possible. I can do this fun jump and then completely miss the platform and the dolphin. And that's about all I know how to do. Yeah, it was... don't save this. I was already looking at this in Lunar Magic earlier, but... Well, I've seen everything Lunar Magic has to offer me in-game already. Like, I've been up here. But I used the springboard and the didn't get the throw block, which meant that I couldn't really hit this one. And huh. What was 24? Oh, this one. Right. This took forever. And let me guess, 112 is the Cape one. Oh, it's not the Cape one. This was also neat. Twenty 24 is the one you're worried about? Like, I don't know, maybe... I'm sure a lot of the strats I did were not intended. But this one didn't seem like the worst out there. But yeah, with tools it was pretty fun. I was mostly figuring it out. The max height mid-air shell jump to get the highest seems a bit ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know how that one plays RTA. That one isn't needed, great. Just, yeah, like, I don't know. Out of the levels I've played, and at this point I've played almost all of them. In fact, I have played all of them, except for the last one, which is not unlocked yet. That one really didn't seem that bad, but I've also only been playing with tools, so what do I know? I couldn't even do the intro without tools. That seems way too hard. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Don't go back here. Can I? The green castle? I mean, I'm pretty sure I said it's infeasible about it's infeasible RTA about a lot of levels actually. Was the green castle the one with the water jump? Or which one was that? Yeah. I mean, I still think it's unfeasible. Apparently people beat it. I have no idea how to do it without tools. Like that just seems hard, I guess. But I guess it's only one trick and you only have to get it once and then not mess up the rest. Which probably easier said than done. But I guess trick-wise that really wasn't the worst one. But I still don't fully get is like the Cape Ghost House thing. LM? Huh, impressive. You're right. How did that happen? Weird. Usually I have it set up to switch automatically. Oh, well, I do have it set up that way and it does work. So I don't know what happened there. Why can't I grab the... I just want to grab it. It's not even gonna work. You don't know what effects that I mean, I don't know either, but I would assume the same. Height didn't really seem to be the problem though. Like, it was mostly distance. I guess maybe if I had a better subpixel on the on entering the water, then maybe that would have been better. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I guess compared to other levels that also didn't end up being the worst. Like I think, can I find the one that I thought was most unreasonable? Which one was it? I think it's this one. Yeah, this one. Like, I genuinely do not see this being done RTA. Unless my thread was completely wrong, but like, the initial setup here, getting P speed already seems incredibly tight. Question mark? Like, if I didn't know, if I couldn't see the timer, you did this RTA twice just to be. Okay, okay. That's all I can say about that. Like, I don't know. Maybe my strat for it was just not what you do, but that seemed so unreasonable. Realistically, though, there's nothing. I can't see you doing anything else. So, yeah, I don't know. I There you go. And as expected, it's not even close. The P-speed bit you've done 4 times? Oh, that's a J. It was like, what is that between? That is that is Kabe, right? And the rest? J for jump. That makes a lot of sense. Kagi. Wait. Oh yeah, that is Kagi. Is it? It's so small. Ah. It sure is. Yeah, I was like, Kami makes a lot more sense, and it was so small, so I just assumed it would be. But okay, yeah, that's the other one. We aren't doing key jumps here. Oh, both are hacks that exist. That makes sense. It, it is really not helping that this emulator just keeps buffering inputs for like half a minute. Like genuinely, I was not, while I was saying that, I was not pressing any buttons, and now it did the input. It's so bad. It's like, it's really bad. It's also just not working. I don't... I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, okay. Now we're doing fast forward, I guess. Yeah, it unfortunately has a tendency to do that. It's kind of not great. Almost like I should switch away from it. I, I feel like I need to conceptually just try something completely different. I mean, it's like, this setup is 4.5-ish blocks. Armageddon has a required setup with 4 blocks. So like, right? Yeah, exactly. It's an additional zero 0.5 blocks from the Armageddon setup. Which is not a lot. Armageddon setup gives you +2. It's so bad. Yeah, I don't know how much the 0.5 helps there, but it is close to getting to pit territory, is what I'm trying to say. I think... it- What is this? I don't... What am I doing here? I feel like I need both. +8 per iteration when playing optimally. I guess the question isn't how much you get. The question isn't how much you get more per iteration, but how many frames you have to not lose any. Like how many additional frames can you turn around on without losing P speed or P meter. Okay, so question. you can't double grab the springboard with this block here, right? That's just not a thing. I do want a real answer to that, yes. Because, like, it's kind of the only thing I see, and as far as I know, that's not a thing. There is a way. Okay. That's what I was kind of worried about. Isn't that like... Wait. That's a problem, isn't it? Is it not? Wait, so the question for HF then. Did you double grab these two? Or what did you do to beat this? You did double grab? Okay, so then another question. Can you do that in um in the Yoshi cave? Because the giant filter that I made in room 2 kind of relies on this not being possible, if I remember correctly. I, like that filter is such a mess, and it all falls apart if you can actually double grab a block with a springboard. I'm pretty sure. See, the problem is, do I have the Yoshi cave here? Where is the Yoshi cave? Uh, it is. Like, this entire contraption, this entire thing slapped into the middle, its entire purpose is for you to not be able to bring a springboard with you. And the core filter is that that you have to grab this block, but you can't double grab it with a springboard. Because otherwise you just can bring springboards through almost everything. And if you're telling me that you can just double grab the springboard and this block, then this entire filter kind of falls apart. And at that point I have no idea how to fix this anymore. Like, it took this much to be right back testing. Oh no. It took this much to filter a single springboard. And you imagine it's possible. Oh, great. I guess I just delete the Yoshi cave. Okay. I don't know how to do it though. Like, do you just do a normal double grab, or has anyone actually beaten the Yoshi cave? You have. Beyond that, I'm not aware of anyone. Dartsin has beaten earlier test versions, but not the full release as far as I know. Specifically, he hasn't done the current version of Room 3. But I believe that's primarily because he doesn't want to to reveal a glitch that he wants to use there. Which, very concerning. This is not working. This is just not working. Like, followed up by someone else discovering it. Yeah. Um, hmm. Okay, so clearly just grabbing is not working. Why is... I don't like this being possible. I don't want this to be possible. And I can't get it either. Uh... Huh. So is there something special I need to be doing, or I should know about for this to work? I don't know the answer to that, but having done 3-tile P-speed yesterday, I believe, I can say that it's too little. I probably also wasn't optimal. A few rewinds. Okay. I was definitely I was definitely having more than 9. needing more than 9. There's really no setup needed? What do you mean? It's just like, am I just doing something wrong here, or am I just getting incredibly unlucky then? I just do it. I've tried for so long already. Like, just restart the loot level and do it. I mean, I don't know what else I would be doing. Could someone just tell me the inputs I need to do? Ah, don't press right, hold Y, press X on the correct frame. I see. Okay. So yes, I was fundamentally doing it wrong. Cool. That's good to know. This is also too many buttons I need to be pressing for my keyboard to handle, so that's very cool. I don't know if I can do this, like, physically. I think the Yoshi cave is fine though. Oh, thank God. I just... How did you... How did I do the duck fly? Six buttons? What? 1, 2, 3, 4. How does that require 6 buttons? Uh, you hold left, Y, B and down. That's 4. Am I thinking of a different setup? I might be thinking of a different setup, but like, that's 4 buttons. The problem with frame advance is that frame advance is another button I need to press. And, um, yeah. You hold right, Y, B, and then add in down X, A. What? Huh? What setup are you talking about? Oh, the throw block one. I see. Uh, Very good question. I don't know. I think frame advance and emulator pausing. Okay, there you go. Frame advance did it. Alright, well, I hope the Yoshi cave is fine, and interesting that that's possible. Now I wish I could see where I need to throw this. I guess I can just... not get high enough with this. Very good. Oh, come on. Yeah. The Yoshi cave filter is certainly something. It takes so much just to take a springboard away from the player. You know? y- You know, I haven't... I didn't think about this. I didn't think about this. I probably shouldn't have loaded. I didn't mean to load there. Come on. Uh, the net punch. Honestly, a very good question. I'm glad it did its job though. we go. I was really hoping it pushed me down. Okay. How do I do this then? Where's the open ROM button? There it is. There's... That is so high. Wait. How do you... Huh. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to. I don't need to do a mid-air child jump, mid-air spring. I can just put it on the ground. There you go. Okay. One. That took way too long. Also, how is it 1 a.m.? Hey. Why is it 1 a.m.? The Ripvan Fish one. Yeah. It's like I shouldn't keep going. However, it's only one more level. And then maybe a final one. But maybe that's just credits, I don't know. Yeah, so I tried this as well, and I also have no clue how to beat it. Also a favorite, great. How likely am I to beat it in a reasonable amount of time? Only 7:12 p.m. here. Well, uh, good for you. Not the case over here. Maybe I should just do it tomorrow. So happy these are stumping me. Yeah. I mean, okay, so what I have already found is that you can kill them, and I don't know how to do it in a good way. The average con and glitch puzzle session happened at like 3 a.m. Hmm. Considering how those went, yeah. But yeah, so you can kill them. And you can kill them in a way that not all of them die. However, I don't know if you can kill them in a way where only one of them remains. I would have to assume so, yes. I was also thinking of just doing a throw block jump here. The problem with that is that there's another one. There's another one right here. And I don't even know how to get past one of them. I'm not sure what to do. Great. Uh, I still can't even do one of them though. You just die. You just die. And that's that. I can do a wall jump here. That's not gonna be helpful. I can do something really stupid here. Wait. Wait. I can just wall jump between these two until this fish, or no, I guess this fish clips through this muncher, comes over here, then I can spin jump on it, go to the other side, and then hope that this fish does the same, but in a way that um, splits up the different sprites that are in here, so that I can, like, even if they're just 1 pixel separated, that's enough to spin jump on them, theoretically. And then I can just keep doing that. It sounds awful, and it is awful, and I don't know what else to do, so... Uh, I think it shouldn't even be that bad, because there's no ceiling. Like, there's no block here. So it should, I think it will actually clip up way before it actually has to clip through. But maybe I'm wrong on that. I just really don't want to do wall jumps right now. This is a very bad idea. I guess theoretically I should be able to do a throw block jump here when it shatters to skip one of them. But I don't actually know how to do that either. What is that? 34? Wait, no, 33. I'm stupid. Great. I'm not never getting back there. Never mind, I got back. you go. Like, this is just awful, though. Well, wall jumps solve every problem. What did I do wrong now? Oh. There you go. I'm not doing this right now. If I'm doing that, I'm definitely doing that not right now. uh, I don't really see anything else to do though. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Like, I don't even know if this would work. There's a non-zero chance that that just doesn't even work. Did I ever figure out whether people in Banzai Build Tunnel worked? No. Which one is that? I mean, I know which one it is. I mean, which level number is it? I don't know what looking at it would do. I just, I'm not gonna figure it out from that. That one. Very nice. It's really funny. It's a really, really funny level. But yeah, no, I have no idea why that works. They don't even all spawn. Do they not? I don't know. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe not. I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've heard or seen about this, but I definitely don't remember why that would happen. And it very much does not make sense to me. An in-use one does occupy a sprite slot, I believe, yes. Which one is that? 23, 23, 23, 23. Let's see, 23. Bottom left. Oh, there it is. There you go. Slot 9. I'm not doing this. This is not happening without frame advance. Uh, but yeah, do you have an explanation for what's happening there? Or RHF doesn't know what's happening. The principle is similar. Ah, yeah, no, that's fine. What is happening here? I mean, is that something you want to know, or something you'd rather discover yourself when you play this level? What is this hitbox? What happened? What is it showing? What is the script doing? I'm so confused. What happened? Wait, it didn't show that at first, did it? No, I guess it did. Yeah, but I thought it used to show something else. I am very confused why it's doing this now. Like, it showed the correct hitbox earlier. Weird. Did I click on it? Does clicking on it do something? Huh. Oh. Clicking on it, it shows you object interaction versus sprite interaction. You just beat the level. Okay, well, congratulations. I guess you now know what we're talking about. And since I currently do not have an explanation for it, and I assume you might, do you? I mean, if you don't consider it strange, then I guess you have an explanation for it and know something that I don't. I'll just say that. If you don't find anything strange about what is going on in this level, then you know something that I don't. But yeah, the thing that we're talking about is you kill the first guy and you have to do this one, like you have to have positive speed to be able to kill this guy, which is a frame perfect P balloon release, whatever. But then you don't have to do it for any of the other ones. And apparently that's relevant to the level I'm playing. Or was playing. I don't think I'm going back to that today. If there's a bounce chain going on, you can hit sprites while going upwards. Thank you, I did not want to know that. But I guess now I do. Yeah, I mean, that's what I get for explaining. With that out of the way, I'm done. I'm not finishing this hack today. I don't know. Slightly unfortunate because it's only one level left, but I guess I'll try to finish this next time. But I don't actually know what to do still. How is that relevant at all? I have no idea. Ask Louis. He claimed that it is relevant. A couple of messages up. But yeah, I didn't actually know about that, or I forgot about the... If I knew about why that works, I definitely forgot about it. So I guess now I know again. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I'll figure it out next time, but I'm not doing it today, so thanks for watching. I guess I'll try to beat it tomorrow. Anyway, good night, or good morning, depending on where you are, or evening, or you know. Anyway, bye.